Good morning. Hello. Well, are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but here we are. Oh, that's a flavor. Just not sure what flavor that is. So where do we even begin? I guess I'll just start here and go around. Where was the vent at? In comparison. Oh no, the vent's over there. Okay. Hi there, buddy. Let's have a chit chat. Hold on, half the board is hastily scribbled thoughts that I had when I woke up the next morning. But like, I don't remember Kaida ever actually saying that she put the shot put ball down, and I thought it was really weird that that she said she put the things in her bag after like consistently referring to the cameras as cameras rather than things. So I think it might have been her on accident. I just don't know if it was while she was organizing like the top of the bookshelves and like getting into the vent and stuff, and it fell out of her bag, or if it fell out of her bag while she was cleaning the other room and just didn't notice it falling through the vent. If it's not her, I got no guesses. It's too heavy for Ryoma to have hit it like a tennis ball. Because apparently, now this is Olympic, like, shot put weights. But like apparently the men's Olympic shot put is like 16 pounds and the women's is like almost 9 pounds. That's way too heavy to try to hit with a tennis racket. That would have been my second guess. Because I mean, we don't have Leon in here. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
Oh my god, the poor boy! Do you think Shuichi's color scheme is supposed to be reminiscent of, like, black and white detective movies? Because this motherfucker is, like, paler than Nagito. And Nagito is, like, thick.
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. You're not gonna like my educated guesses. Oh, I want to know too. No, you don't, honey.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
See, okay, so my thing with my theory that Kaida did it accidentally is how are we supposed to continue the game if she gets executed? Like, is that why Shuichi fell out of the locker next to her because we move on to being Shuichi? I did kind of start wondering if we were going to end up switching perspectives like more permanently during the little escape mini game, with the fact that as characters die, you just swap to the next one. Monokuma is a new protag. I'd be in for it. I think that would be an interesting way to turn that. But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh? Jeez.
But... Oh, did I actually skip a line? No, I didn't. Okay. But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. Hey, Ryoma, I like you, dude, but quit accidentally tearing Shuichi, like, everything about him down to expose everything he doesn't want to know about himself. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Shuichi, are you okay? Do you need to, like, take a sit down? You need to go take a nap. And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Shuichi, are you okay? Oh god. Ryoma broke Shuichi. Shuichi! Buddy! Samuki, were you there before? I have chips and I don't think I can eat them because they crunch too loud in my ears right now. I should probably check on Shuichi. I say as I don't check on Shuichi. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was like trying to pretend to be friends with everyone and I killed somebody and like did it on purpose, I wouldn't be admitting it either. I would force you guys into a class trial and take you all out. But also, I feel like the odds really are that the person who killed him did not know. Can't step forward if you don't know.
Huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. Kurumi? What part of he got hit in the back of the head with a shot put implies that he was killed so that somebody else could survive? True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of the class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then.
So, we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I'll do near the body after I've talked to everyone. Also, I'm just gonna say, it would be hilarious to me if, like, Tsumugi was the mastermind and she was cosplaying the innocent one the entire time. Hey, Kaida, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase on its own, right? It closed on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. It automatically closes after a certain amount of time, doesn't it? Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Oh, I was right! Sweet! Oh, it closed on its own! The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Oh, wait. If the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
I want to point out, they did not go through the door, and it still closed on its own. Like, just saying. After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We needed to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? I'm not going to say that's a dumb idea, because it's not. But, like, I feel like neither of y'all are addressing the fact that the door closed, that the bookcase closed on its own. Without either of y'all going through the door. Like, I think it just closes on its own. Is that clear?
No.
There we go. No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved out. Did he not sprinkle the dust all through it? Did he just sprinkle it in one specific spot so that he could remember?
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... Rantaro himself?
No.
Can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. That reminds me, she taped down the camera pretty aggressively, right? Do you think she hit the flash button after, you know, Shuichi made a point of specifically saying not to turn on the flash? And that's how Rantaro ended up over there? Shuichi, I know the names of all the dust particles. That's what that felt like, man. Like, the dude's just like, no. Couldn't have been replaced, because I know exactly where I put every one of these bitches. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. I feel like she's only going to get more and more frustrated the further into this we get and the less the clues connect to the mastermind. Because I really don't think the mastermind did it. You okay there, Shuichi? Are you broken again? Shuichi? Have you realized something before I realized, like, Kaido's realized something? I'm going to get distracted. Well, let me investigate the air vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here. Yeah, that's true. Seriously, oh, she really thinks it's the mastermind. Yeah, it's gonna be so awkward when we find out who it is, and like, obviously it's not the mastermind, because if it was, then the game would be over, like, in the first class trial, which is impossible. fact, I just keep thinking about the fact that, you know, this was left open. And all of these books are so nicely stacked that if it, like, fell off, it could either roll along here and down, or, like, across the books and down. Or if, like, while she was up here, like, organizing, it fell out over here, it could flop. I really think it's her, and I'm going... If it's not her, I will apologize profusely. Okay? If it is her, I probably will also apologize profusely, because I really don't think she knows she did it. Alright, anyways, Miyu! Hi! You gonna cross your reach to your perv again? Don't talk to me, crotchy! Man, I may have to use that. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone! A prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually...
If it was a prone, I team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't either, but damn. Fuck nerdy to me.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you getting a dick cheese? She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma.
She is amazing.
It's a drone.
Oh.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I like Shuichi over here in the corner, where you, like, can't see him.
I don't get it.
You don't have to get it, honey buns.
When did you have time to make this?
Shuichi. You're talking to the ultimate inventor. When wouldn't she have time to make something?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Oh, that's not the way I thought this was gonna go. I thought she was just gonna, like, you know... I don't know, use it for some weird pervy purposes.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
I should have known. He had stage fright last time he was in a CG. Kind of forced him to beg Miyu for help. You know what? You're right. I wouldn't get too far into the CG either if I was him. Drafting a floor plan with photos? Why does she seem so surprised? There's still time for her to use it. You know what? You're right. There is still time for her to use it for more nefarious purposes. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. That reminds me. Across all these games, are they actually told what the time frame is for their investigation? Or do they just, like, have to speed through the investigation and hope they get done before time's up?
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just call me Tiny Tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you! Kinda. That was pathetic. That just is way better than your nasty cow udders. Thanks just to Monokuma gets bored. You know what? That does make sense. But geez, kinda. Oh, don't cry, Mew! Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. She didn't mean it.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Movie, I love you. But, like, I think you just went, like, straight for the gut with her. It won't let me click on that. Alright, the movie. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monakuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monakuma's fault. Samugi, I was joking earlier, but the way you're talking does make me very suspicious that you might actually secretly be the mastermind here. Because you're pausing like you're having to think of somebody else to blame for things. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Shuichi, you make me nervous when you just, like, don't respond after she says something about the mastermind. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. If it's too much for you, kinda, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine, I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. Yeah, she had to have accidentally turned the flash on when she was taping the camera down. Because otherwise, he's right. Why would he walk over to the bookcase? He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Actually, there's... Shuichi, there's more than just no trace of his body being moved there. There's traces of his body dying there. Considering the blood splatter. Like, you can't fake blood splatter like that. Well, I mean, in theory you can, but not in the time frame that they had. It would be highly imperfect and not very accurate to what would have happened.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kinda, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. Shuichi, the way you phrase that feels very weird. Like you're not planning to support her in the class trial itself. I am sort of a detective after all. Honey, baby boy. You're more than just sort of one.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Hey, where is my favorite weirdo? Well, my favorite weirdo of this game. Because I'm pretty sure he could probably tell us things about the body we didn't want to know. Oh, it won't let me... It won't... Oh, that's a lot of blood spatter. I wish it would let me investigate right there, because that's a weird empty spot. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. Also, the effect for seeing what objects you can investigate has changed. Oh, has it? Because I did not notice. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use this as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? How strong? That reminds me, how strong is Kaida? Because she didn't act like it was insanely heavy when she was picking them up in the warehouse. Alright, let's get investigating. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. As long as you don't, like, try to figure out what the last thing he ate was, via the way Hyoko did in the anime, we are good. Please don't put your finger in a dead body's mouth. There's blood on the back of his head, and it looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? Checking what he had on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaida, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. Well, I mean, in theory, he could have opened the bookcase with used the card key, run over to this bookcase to try to, like, tuck it in between a couple of the books with the intention of running back to the door before it closed. So, with what we now know, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Oh, those keys are funky little things, ain't they? I like them.
Are you okay?
Kaida, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. So his plan must have been to ambush the mastermind. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No, wait, he should have told us. Kinda. It's the same reason why you didn't tell anybody. Why would you tell anybody at all when you don't know who the fucking mastermind is? He's not gonna tell y'all in case y'all was the mastermind. We could have worked together. Just because you have blind faith in Shuichi and Shuichi has debatably blind faith in you doesn't mean everybody has blind faith in each other. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaida, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. Oh, no, honey, I think there might have been a few more differences, because I'm pretty sure he's a little more unhinged than you. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Aw, Kaida.
Remember.
Kaida, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Eh? Oh, he's blushing. That's so cute. Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. They have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Do I need to investigate the... Let me click that. There we go. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yeah, sure, I'll investigate this. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
hmm.
Yep, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
See, smart thinking. Front bookers? Is there anything of interest? Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Is there still more that I need to investigate in here, or is that... It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did? Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monacoves develop them, that will be clear.
Aww.
I guess all we can do is wait. I don't think the Monaco will tell us anything. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but when the countdown stopped, then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Rear sliding door. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is the sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Very good, kinda.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monacoves. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Kinda, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Wonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Are you gonna let me out that way? Okay. Because isn't the... I don't remember where the game room is. Hey, that's the question mark one. Will that let me... Oh, this door barely opens a crack. Was it poorly built? Let's see. Game room? Game room. Maki, where are the others? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What are y'all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. Oh, Maki's speaking like truth. Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaida. Or you'll lose. Got it? I can't go. Open a vlog. There we go. I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Well, to be fair, Maki did say that she didn't really want to be that. It's just that children are drawn to her. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Seven people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Anji, and Rantaro. But, I'm not sure the 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to Atuo would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
Oh, Kaito. Kaito, I love you. He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. I mean, that's what I would assume about you, too. That's it. Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here? In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. She does look like... She does! But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have been around... That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito's definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Auntie Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? But we definitely saw Gonta going down the stairs. Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Then does that mean... I wonder if that other door is the exit door... The mystery door. I wonder if that's the exit door to the AV room.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be...
Kaita, have you ever been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Kaita's just like, I have given 0 fucks about this door. I forgot it existed. Wait, go to not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
Not just going to fight us outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman. I refuse to believe that Gonta is the one who killed Rantaro. Like, not even kidding. If it is Gonta, I am going to, like, still refuse to believe it.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Kaita. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Was there bugs in here? Gunta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gunta think he not much help because he not smart.
Bugs are...
The Gunta in here alone watching bug movie. Oh my god, I love him. He's so precious.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie feel Gunta with fight. Make Gunta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gunta.
But you know...
But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Huh? Gunta, no can become girl Gunta. Then Gunta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making it harder than it needs to be. Maybe we could have used Kaida in the other games, because the number of times that we needed to just tell people to shut up for a minute.
Is that alright?
Gunta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gunta just need focus. If Gunta no focus, Gunta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gunta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gunta, huh? Cause Gunta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down! You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gunta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? No, the dude just wanted to watch a bug movie and not be bothered.
That's true.
Let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gunta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Video rack. We should be able to find a bug-related movie there, right? There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Kaida, are you the mastermind? What are you? Yeah, she's just like, somebody here is the fucking mastermind. I just know it. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audience were moved to tears.
Really?
Oh, Americans do tend to get emotional. Shruti, what does that mean?
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at... I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered in pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? None for you to see, Shuichi. Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. Nothing here. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
Gerda, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Here, let me...
Jeez.
It's nice to see Monokuma wants to make sure these guys are entertained in all sorts of ways. Yeah! He made sure that there was the full array. No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later. Is that how long it took them to convince him not to go over there? We're both looking down at the floor with feet red faces. Oh, that's beautiful.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Oh, they're both so adorable. Oh, screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. Shuichi, what? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but like, why is that your first thought? So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Do you think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Oh, he is so adorable. I just want to, like, squeeze him. We'll see what's on this video rack. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Aww. Oh, hey, there it is. This door is different from the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
Seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. It looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I mean, I guess in theory, if you had a shot football, like, already with you, and you can only open the door enough to shove your arm through, if the other door was open already, the one to the library, you could theoretically just chuck it at Rotaro's head. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. Yeah, I know that this thing is trying to set it up to say that Gonta... Oh, hello. That Gonta, like, killed him by throwing the shot football at him. But I really don't think it's Gonta.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta does not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast, most important meal of any gentleman's day. Oh, that is so precious.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. Himiko, I want you to look at Gonta and tell me if you think he could in any way fit through a gap that you can just shove your arm through. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Wait, did it skip over? No. Okay. Gonta no can use magic. Himiko just really wants Gonta to be the killer. She does. Like, I feel like she's gotten off topic already. Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Hey, Gonta has plenty important to say. Shuichi, you okay there, buddy? It was on site. It was. Do you think she's mad because he's stronger than her and taller than her?
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. Shuichi smelling sand. That's his thinking pose. Sherlock Holmes has, like, the stereotypical pipe Shuichi has smell in his hand. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
"Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here." This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Kinda. Come on, start putting two and two together, honey. Baby girl. Like, you... Ooh. I think we've investigated everything here, too. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. Did she say we already know who the mastermind is? Oh, we would already know who the mastermind is. Okay. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing. Yeah, you're right. She's gonna be so mad when they get the pictures back and there's nobody but Rentaro on those pictures. So I haven't actually talked to them. So let's actually talk to them. Gonta watching bug movie. To fill Gonta with fight. So Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta needs focus to fill up with fight. So Gonta locked door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Whoa, girl. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one leave Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic. Oh, honey. Baby boy. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you... Girl. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigate is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Here we go.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. I think it might be on site with Himiko and Kaida too. Wait, what? Speaker. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Kaito!
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I decided to double click. What, am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm...
Nah.
Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
I swear I'm not the culprit. But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I love this sprite so much.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaida and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and we saw you guys go down to the basement. When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and then we all and we all went. Oh, wow, words. And we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so...
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be a bad meeting. Yep, wow, words. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. Like, dude, just he could have just let him piss. like let him go to the bathroom and then track him down. And that's when we met up with you guys. We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko went to left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee that.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see. So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey!
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I did get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there. Shuichi? You okay?
Jeez.
When I opened the door to the library with you guys, then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, then you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. Jeez. Kaito, I'm glad that you're so good at, like, spouting motivational stuff, but, you're making yourself look suspicious. I think maybe Shuichi said that because he didn't think you were suspicious enough to warrant a full, in-depth investigation.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi? But anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate on my own. Okay. How do we get back out of here? I was hoping there was a door quick. There was not. Where's Tenko, actually? Do I need to talk to Maki again?
Hey.
Were those two still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to get involved. Smart move. Just hearing it wore me out.
But...
Man, everyone so far is a much better sport about being a suspect than in past games. Well, yeah, like you ain't kidding. Despite being more wacky, they have more common sense. They really do. I'm sure that talking to Himiko and the others was unavoidable. But there were a lot of other points of interest that caught my eye in that room. Your enthusiasm is, odd. Maki, do you know about the other videos?
Huh?
I see.
You're livelier now that the crime has occurred. Must be because you're a detective.
That's not true.
That's not...
That's right.
No, you're just seeing how reliable Shuichi has become. think it has anything to do with him being a detective or this incident. Kinda. Maki's over here going, I smell a ship in the air. Look, Monokuma had to make sure that he had all bases covered for possible videos. Well, detective, if you do solve this case, it'll really help us out.
How annoying.
We're only in this mess because the culprit refused to step forward.
Shuichi,
I'm really starting to think Shuichi knows exactly what happened and doesn't want to, like, let Kaida know because Kaida would freak out. Let's go, Shuichi. We still have more people to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah. Maki? Bye, Maki. You're terrifying. Oh, there you are, Tenko. I'm starting to wonder. What color is your hair? Is your hair gray or green? I don't know. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. Coloring Dangan is a very weird subject. Yeah, I imagine it is. Like, I can very clearly see the direction it wants you to go with this case. Because it wants you to suspect Gonta. Because he's the one who locked himself in the room. And, like, there's a spot that would have been perfect size to throw the shot put ball at the back of Rantaro's head if the library door was also open. But it just doesn't feel right. Kaida's hair switches from blonde to green sometimes. I did notice that. Yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of, like, color switching in this one. I guess it's because the lighting is, like, dramatically different in different areas, and they tried to match the sprites to that. Are you submitting that as evidence? Yeah. But that's okay.
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating. Please don't tell me that you didn't do any investigating because Rantaro is a dude.
Huh?
What? The genuine horror on Shuichi. This case is a fun one for being the first one.
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. Like what? Stalking Himiko?
Huh?
I've been watching Angie. Watching Angie.
Listen up.
Oh, okay. So, I think our mouse button is working great. We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. I think that's because she is, you know, a bit of an interesting one if you catch my drift.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. For an investigation like this one to work, we have to trust each other. What is that face, Senko? Ooh, she does not look happy right now. She does not. She looks like she might put him in the ground. Yeah, Tenko really is a special case. The only way I've been able to describe her to anybody that I've talked about this game to is, she gives me man-hating lesbian vibes.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. Does everybody know about the videos in the AV room?
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Yeah, I have to agree there. So we need to go find Angie. Oh, there you are. How you doing?
Hey,
You're not going to investigate Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. Oh, sweetheart. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn points and become a platinum disciple. What? Angie, what kind of religion are you in? Because, like, your sacrifices are blood. Well, blood donations. And you earn points by praying like it's an MLM.
Huh?
That sounds like a credit card rewards program. Anyways, where are the other freaks? Where is that little shit Kokichi? Because I don't think he did it, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. I would get sacrificed for her god and thank her for it. I need to go in here, because I need to investigate in here. Oh, hi there. I was wondering where you guys were. Kaida, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. Interesting. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did live for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way.
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom. Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here. Wow, words. If we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kind of stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, or maybe you were a... or maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life. How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? I will come to you in a moment. I need to look at this vent. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. They all be working hard except Tenko. Yeah. Tenko's just doing what she does best, which is stalking the other ladies. Hey, buddy. Last time I talked to you, you got weirdly excited about the corpse. How you feeling? Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know? Kinda. I'm not gonna call you an idiot, but like... You're pushing some boundaries there. You've been asking everyone else their alibi. You were talking with Kibo about y'all's alibis. Of course you're gonna ask him about the...
You see.
Kinda has protag syndrome. Oh yeah. My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. I mean, you're not wrong. At least he's self-aware.
Well.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body... When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper. What? Did you figure that, you know, if you're gonna die, you might as well die with a full stomach? Because, like, I appreciate that. You're so pretty.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Smoogie. Also, Kyo, despite looking like a freak, is quite smart. That's what I like about him. I like that he looks like a freak and he's smart. And the anthropology thing. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. Well, did it taste like that? But pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help. No, we're not done here. You need to tell me if that tasted like that.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Smoogie left to use the restroom. Did it taste good or bad? I need to know. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Samuki is the ultimate cosplayer. What does that have to do with going to pee? She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Are you not wrong, but... Kyo would like it even if it tasted awful. I mean, he probably would. I was gonna say that seems like something he would find interesting. But, like, I just need him to tell me. I need him to tell me if it tasted anything like the idea. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Bye, Kyo. Bye, Kibo. I will see. Wait. What do we still have to check? I'm gonna start smacking things out of the way until I figure out what it is I gotta check. Maybe I won't smack things out of the way. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, do I need to talk to Shuichi again? Hi honey, I forgot you were there.
Is that alright?
It's like Shinkai, you have to try it when you have the time. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody told me something tasted like absolute trash, you have to try it when you have the time, I would go out of my way to try it just to see if it tasted as bad as they said. Let's have to see what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. We already did that, Shuichi. So that's... There's something else in this room that I need to investigate? Shuichi, get out of the fucking way. Smack there. Okay. Does it want me to investigate the monitor because I was playing? This monitor currently displays a pause countdown for the time limit. When the countdown stopped, all that obnoxious noise stopped too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. It is balls, kinda. The first thing I did when I got to do this part was try to smack him out of the way. I'm not gonna lie. We already know what Kyo was doing.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Kibo? Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. That's slightly concerning. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aww.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. I mean, Ryoma was the first one I suspected, and then I realized that, you know, shot put ball is way too heavy to hit with a tennis racket.
huh?
But that was not my intention! Ah! I almost lost my phone. We're good. He needs to shut down just for a search. Apparently. That's some intense search functions there. I love his eyes in this sprite. I think he's so adorable. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. What kind of technology is he built with? Fantastic question. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Oh please, like Kibo could be the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? Probably.
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. Kinda, you should. Do you know what everybody does when somebody doesn't have an alibi? They suspect them.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Oh, that's precious.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Smoogie, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Oh, what about Kokichi? Shuichi, did you just like completely forget that Kokichi exists?
No.
No, we don't need to ask him. He was we don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his Shuichi, why? Corroborate fuck. Shuichi, why? Why do you use these words? Corroborate his alibi, right? There we go. By the way, if Shuichi and Kokichi don't end up in some kind of weird Sherlock Holmes Moriarty type, like, rivalry where you can't tell if they want to fuck each other or kill each other by the end of this, I might have to kill them myself. That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not? So are we just not gonna go look for him? Hey, where is the little gremlin at? He's been left alone too long. Hi, gremlin. Kokichi, do you just have belts wrapped around your thighs? Like, I have questions about that, but those aren't the important questions right now. Where the fuck were you? Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? I adore him. I still want to like grab him by the scruff of his neck and carry him around so he can't do too much psychological damage to everybody. And probably also physical damage. This is the one brat I can't. Yeah, bye.
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. So, kinda, you're forgetting a key, and you're forgetting a key component in dealing with Kokichi. Nobody wants to be around him. Apparently. You yourself said that he was annoying as fuck when you went back to your room after his FT.
Was it?
Oh? Did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. He's gotta keep up the brand even in the middle of like blinking. Nobody wants his lion ass.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
I gave you honest answers now. It'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just watch you. I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
But what are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. Shuichi's just like, I can't do this. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying the situation? So I need to know, is that a chain? And does it by any chance like go to a collar under there? Why are your buttons different colors? Take your ass to Samugi. I'm sure she's got buttons laying around. Fix it. Hi, Tenko. In we go. Hi, Samugi. The buttons bother me. Like, Kokichi has a beautiful design, but the buttons... I would have to steal his clothes and fix it.
Hey,
Hey, Samugi, I need to ask you about something. Yeah, but there's a difference between asymmetry and there being a single red button among, like, goldish buttons of various shades. The single red button. The single red button is what really bothered me. Like, I could reasonably argue that the rest of the color variation was just, like, weird quirks of the lighting and Danganronpa sprites. But the single red button. You fix it and the next day it's back to how it was. Cue a giant rivalry. Absolutely. I would become the I would become the Moriarty to his Sherlock there. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samugi's skirt and began to lift it. What? I began to lift it slowly. Kinda.
Got it?
Like, are all the chicks in this game pervs? Kokichiman enjoys it. And he even pointed out every chance he gets. Yeah. I feel like Kokichi is, to me, what I aim to be to Byakuya. The biggest annoyance in his entire life. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Samugi. You okay with that? Wait, get up! Oh. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see, and then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. Kinda! Jeez. Multiple of the characters have called Shuichi a perv. Don't, like, exacerbate this. The poor baby boy. Are we talking you as the kinky one? This woman is a menace. She really is. Smoothie. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty. Oh, you are the first one to call him innocent.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, they won't get... Shuichi, you're not helping your... Shuichi, don't get too excited about this, okay?
Shuichi.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi? I mean, you did just accidentally show him the cover of a porno. So...
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, does that mean you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? She just wants to see. I mean, I won't say that I don't want to, but like, at least hide your enthusiasm, Shuichi. Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
You can't!
cosplay isn't a disguise! Oh, yeah, it was. Like, he did mention that he had to do a lot of, like, cheating cases. But, like, that only means that he should be better at hiding his enthusiasm about it.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how?
Come here.
Come on, Kaida. Oh, wait! Samika grabbed my hand and dragged me to the bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? Kaida. Pretty sure she's just gonna show you her cosplay skills.
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now, hurry up and take your clothes off. Oh.
Huh?
What? Why? No, don't ask questions, Kaida. Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now, give me your clothes.
Huh?
No, but...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Samugi? Baby girl? Honey bun? Love of my life in this game? Are you allergic to cosplaying real people? A gross bumpy rash had spread across Smokey's body. Is she actually allergic to cosplaying real people?
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Oh, Smokey.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Don't tell Shuichi about this. He will get weirdly excited, I guess. God, this was so traumatizing to Kaida.
What happened?
Kaida, what's wrong? Tsuruki couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
I really thought that the next line was going to be cosplay is life. I thought we were going to go the, like, Shrek is love, Shrek is life route. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. Okay, so this raises a couple of questions. Like, we'll go the supernatural route. Does that mean, so could she cosplay like Dean Winchester, but not cosplay like Jensen Ackles as Dean Winchester? Does that make sense? Like, could she cosplay the character Dean Winchester, but if she specifically went for, like, as close to Jensen Ackles as she could as Dean Winchester, would she then break out in cospox? Like, for, like, live action stuff. Would she have to do her own interpretation of the character? Or could she cosplay specifically, like, the actor as the character? Can she cosplay Robin Hood? That's another good question. Oh, it has? As far as Robin Hood, I think she would be able to, because while there probably was somebody who was like Robin Hood at some point, most of the stories that we know of Robin Hood is more like fictionalized, like, versions of what may have happened. You know, exaggerated upon and, like, made way bigger and, like, more... I don't know what word I was looking for. Where does she draw the line? That's what I want to know. I guess she has to be aware of it. I guess so. Guess it's not cosplay, that's just impersonating someone. But I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, it's time.
Huh?
Huh, this chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Dad?
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. If she thinks it's fictional, then there's no problem. Huh. Monika's still not okay after the honey thing. I want that little Kaito. I just noticed that Kyo is just like casually tossed over there. Has to be a psychological thing? Maybe you're right. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? My dude, what kind of honey were you eating? The Angie doll is very cute. It is.
So long, farewell.
Okay, so time to go look at the pictures. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on.
Ah,
Wait, Carter! I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Weird that they don't have any merch like that. You know what? You got a point there. Like, I'm sure they could make bank selling little dolls like that. Then again, I really want, like, a Byakuya figure, and I can't find any Byakuya figures either. Like, it feels like almost all of the merch that I see is for Danganronpa 2. I ran at a full sprint to the warehouse.
wait!
Now, wait, Gaida, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
I saw Chiaki, Nagito, and Junko stuff. I'm tired of seeing them. I can't say anything, because, like, I have the Junko Bunny Girl figure, and I have a Nagito figure. And I do kind of want the Chiaki figure. Look, I really like Nagito. Nagito is, like, my overall, like, second favorite character. Junko wins out. I had a time and a half dealing with him in the second game. Sure you did. Good to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ooh, some Halloween stuff you say. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofini, you'll want to get out of here after your shift ends? Good. I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
What kind of weird shenanigans were they up to? Anyways, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Oh, okay. Angry face, Kaida. Kaida, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? I kind of like Kokichi's laugh, but at the same time it makes me want to punch him in the face. How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. That means... Oh, JP is way more annoying. Ooh. That... I like that kind of thing. So that means that Rantaro definitely came in through the side, right? This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. Or wait, does this go in reverse order of when they were taken, and this one being the last one taken? That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much.
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Yo, I love you. Alright, let's go to the next one. Wait, is there a... Does Kyo have figures? Or, I'll even take acrylic sands. Acrylic sands take up less space. I can have more acrylic sands if I do acrylic sands. Focus. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, okay, so that means that Rantaro couldn't have come in this way if these are the next ones, because these are the ones, these are them coming in after, after the body announcement. Also, Angie is so tiny! She is, isn't she? This is...
this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as if...
Why does Kokichi look kind of like he just ran a marathon? Oh, Angie has the same birthday as you? I don't have any in this game series that has the same birthday as me. I've got some that are close, I think. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late. I got almost -1. I think, I don't remember what the closest one to mine is. I'll have to, hold on, I gotta get distracted for a little bit. Because now I gotta know. Let's see. If all of these are accurate, then I'm in between Kotoko and Kokichi. Because mine's on the 16th of June. And Kotoko's is on the 13th, and Kokichi, I think it said was on the 21st? Have fun with me, you.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. I swear if it's Monokuma. Oh, it's Shuichi grabbing the camera. So the last picture on each of them should be somebody grabbing the camera. Oh, Shuichi. Ah, sorry, looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit. Who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then? I mean, technically I went in through the back door. Just story-wise, we went in through the front. Because I went in through the sliding door.
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Well, there's Rantaro coming in, which makes sense if he left the game room. Why would he go, like, all the way down the hall when he could just take a quick turn?
I knew it.
So Rantaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him?
I see.
Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. No, honey. Kibo, we've already been through this. Blood splatter. Yeah. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own free will. Of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. It's Shuichi again. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
Ugh.
Man, what an attention hog!
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Damn, I can't believe Shuichi was the mastermind. So, like, in all the CGs, his hair looks more blue, but in his sprites, he looks like he's supposed to be, like, grayscale, like old detective movie, like an old detective movie character or something. And honestly, I kind of prefer his, like, very grayscale look. That's all for the rear entrance, just these two photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in the front entrance or the rear entrance pictures? Sorry, me again. Is Shuichi the narrator in one of those vaguely fourth wall breaking movies or something? Understandable question. Yes. Yes, he is. He just doesn't know it. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? I guess in theory, if it was the mastermind, then the mastermind could have been already in the room before they put the cameras up. Shuichi, you okay there, buddy? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The camera that should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There are two photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's gonna be him reaching for the camera, isn't it? Oh, fuck, it is. Okay. What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing? With the way that this one's lit up compared to the rest of them, it's really making me think she accidentally turned on the flash in the process of taping it down.
Yeah.
Really pretty last picture, at least. Yeah. Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
That's the case, then this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. That would make Rantaro notice it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way...
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Was he turning off the camera so that the security sensor on the camera so that the mastermind wouldn't see it when they came out? Or went in, whichever one he thought was going to happen? Because in comparison to the other ones with the lighting, it looks like the flash is on. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is.
Why?
What a fucking waste. Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones to show the culprit. Nope. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did. Oh, please. Okay, that is a string of words.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them? If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
No. Shuichi over there, having his little, like, thoughts, I guess. Aw, man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. Tenko, you weren't doing anything but watching a pretty girl.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I suspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaida, are you okay? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, if the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Good, Kaida. Oh, is it time?
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
The place where I made the blood for the blood gods joke and then found out that the sacrifices for Anji's god is actually pints of blood.
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death. Shuichi got this. Is Shuichi doing okay? Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Oh, honey, just wait until you find out what the punishment is. He already has it all figured out. He looks like he's like internally panicking over there. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Shuichi, buddy.
Are you okay?
Kaida, are you really okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. Wow, Shuichi is slowly panicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright, Shuichi. Come along, let me shove you in my back pocket and we'll just move on down to... I still expect to see Runtaro at the end of this hallway every single time. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. I'm fixing to... We are on our way to the class trial as soon as I figure out how to get back out of this building. How was your stream? Oh, hello, Sushi. Okay. Oh, are we ready for this class trial? Because I'm not ready for this. Look, I'm still upset that I was so wrong about whether or not he would survive. It's this red door, right? Kaida, how many other red doors do you see?
Hey!
Kaida, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well? Hold on, Sushi. So final theories before the trial. I still think it's Kaida. Like, I think it was accidental, but I still think it's Kaida. Because she's the only one that has, like, that we've seen would have possibly interacted with those things. How that's going to turn out, I got no idea, and I will apologize profusely to her if it is not her.
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming everything,
Yeah.
or anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth. They are each other's cheetah and golden retriever, like all bundled into one.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Wait, was the Monokuma statue there when we were getting introduced to everybody? So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, I didn't think it was. Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? So where's the elevator at? Because I assume there's going to be an elevator. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Is it the muscular body, or is it the Monokuma, or is it, all of the above?
Huh?
What? Oh, it moves! I don't like that. But I love how they made this very specific animation. Yeah, they went out of their way for that. They really wanted to make a muscular Monokuma move. Is this an elevator? There goes all the V3 budget.
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. There was no need to have the statue do that. There was absolutely no need to have the statue do that. Are you getting down, Sushi? Okay. Yeah, they could have just had the water split. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward. Ooh, the famous last words before going into a class trial that is absolutely going to destroy us.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we make such an incredible team. Kaida, you are so optimistic, but what part of this has implied that we make an incredible team?
Huh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
That part gets me every time. I love it. Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die? Wow, Kokichi, thanks for stirring the pot again.
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Yeah. We've come so far already. So we just gotta do it. So, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, that's so iconic. I adore him. We have no choice. We can't turn back now. I mean, we can, but... Okay, maybe we can't. You guys all ran in there. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. I have a Kaito keychain on my keys right now.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Kokichi, what were you expecting it to be?
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I love him. But I would have murdered him in this elevator if I heard somebody say that while I was standing in a rickety elevator with him.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
That is some bad timing, Himiko.
By all means, go ahead.
What? Kiba.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Dude, saying I would have been like, yo, what the fuck? Like, they wouldn't have to worry about the current class trial, because they would be having to worry about, like, the fact that they just witnessed me go, we ain't dealing with that. That's some negativity there. The thing looks like it's going to just fall instead of going down anyways. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi. Exactly.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
Why does he sound like this is the first time he's hearing about the talk he was involved in?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate.
I love her little music note hair clip things. Like, they're so cute.
If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening.
Well, this is motivational.
I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you.
I would totally wear those. They are cute. If I thought I could get them to stay in my hair, I would wear them, but I can't get clips like that to stay in my hair. I don't know if my hair is just like really fine or what, but they just slide right out. She just made the piano her whole thing. I mean, I would have too if I had her skill.
Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you.
Yeah, I really like the design of her skirt. I think it's so cute.
Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
Still drives me. It drives me a little bit nuts every time I hear them like actually say her name. They do it with Nagito in the anime too, where it feels like they're pronouncing things that don't need to be split up as like different syllables instead of like smoothly flowing.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I would not turn back. You ain't got nowhere to turn back to, girl. Yep, that's just an ing thing. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Oh, there's more light in here than I think there has been in any other class trial, classroom thing. The fuck is this room called? Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold. Is that your tongue? Put that back in your mouth. You're not Jill.
Got it?
Listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste. Monica, that guy is the best. Yeah, I don't know what was in that honey, but that honey fucked him up.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho pop!
Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
Ooh, you've got it. You've got a point there. I should totally do a tier list for that. Yeah, he was absolutely tripping. You absolutely the worst. You're seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. Oh, that is some pretty artwork of Kyo. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. I think Kaida has the strongest negative feelings towards the blackened eye of the protagonist. I think so, because Kaida's like taking it as a personal insult that somebody dared kill. In Killing Games, see, we're only chapter 1. Kokichi looks like he's being like arrested and being told to put his hands in the air where the cops can see him. Not gonna lie. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. The rest of the game is just a little slice of life therapy sim. That would be an interesting way to do it. Like, start it, like, actually have the mastermind outed in the first chapter and just, like, make it a very uncomfortable, like, therapy sim from that point on. Do I have any skills unlocked? Oh. There's a... Interesting. I need that. I feel like I would also need this one. I can work without the rest. For now. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
The class trials improved a lot since the last game. Look, as long as they got rid of that fucking Subway Surfers wannabe part, I am good. I hated that. They're way more dynamic. Oh no, that's terrible.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the I'll punish everyone
sorry about that,
besides
Monokuma.
the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
I'm still getting used to the fact that, like, my click button actually works all the time.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Why do I feel like Kokichi's gonna be the first one to point fingers? And I don't think he's gonna do it because he actually thinks it's somebody. I think he'll do it just, you know, to cause chaos.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Kokichi? You know what? I could see you being on trial for being a public nuisance.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Tinko, what?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Tinko, what?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Okay.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Depends on what the topic is, buddy.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I feel like that's just your common sense talking, but okay, go off.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Himiko, maybe don't do that.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
Kyo's just like, anyways, we'll discuss that part after the class trial.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Because either they wanted everybody else to die, or they didn't know they killed them.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
I like Miyu's design so much.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
I think according to his own rules, no. Like, not the rules written in the handbook, but his own rules.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even
but
if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hold on, I gotta get to the last of my drink. No, that's not working. I'll deal with this later. Our reusable ice cubes filled the gap that the straw was in, and now because there's no liquid in there, can't get the straw back in the same spot to be able to close the cup again. It's my own fault, but I'll deal with it later. I got more important things to do.
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
Beautiful response, Monokuma.
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Kinda. This is very, like, I'm proud of you for being straight to the point, but like they're gonna tell you.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
What?
Does everyone really think that?
Kibo, don't listen to him. He's a liar.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I've noticed that Kokichi likes to stir up shit specifically for Kibo and Kaida. Does he just have a thing about characters with a K in at the beginning of their name, like him? Is he going to go after Kyo next?
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Or Kirumi?
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
He feels fragile.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
After this, I may have to, like, replay this class trial, like, off stream in Japanese, just so that I can hear his Japanese voice. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. But you won't, will you? You have such high hopes. It'll be kind of fun to watch them crash and burn. Oh, that was evil. Sorry. And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left-click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There is a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the class trial, you can concentrate using the space bar to make time slow down. And I will completely forget that this has been, like, mentioned until, like, 3 trials from now. Because that's how it's happened, like, every time. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. That feels a bit like, people were forgetting the concentrate thing so much that they wanted to, like, give you a reward for using it. hearing the non-stop debate, pressing F3 key will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Oh, she's so funny.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
I kind of like the design of this.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
That's fine.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I got achievements for that. Yeah, there's some really cool non-stop debate word effects.
I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
I really like them. Like, the ones from previous games were interesting, but this one's, like, very enthralling, I guess would be the word.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But nobody else was in the library.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the...
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
And that's generally been what Kaida has been very focused on.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already already know the culprit is the mastermind.
But do we? We're assuming that. Because it would be a logical thing to assume. But we actually don't have evidence of that, kinda.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
No, don't admit things like that to Kokichi.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
What the fuck is this little shit about to say?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Uh-huh.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Can we count all the times that I've, like, gone into a class trial super sure that it was a particular character? And, like, quickly solving the class trial even though I had to, like, you know, slog through the actual debates and stuff.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
I told you he was going to be the first one to try to stir up shit and start pointing fingers.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So does he know that Miyu is the one who made the cameras? Because then that would logically be someone who would know about the trap, even if she didn't realize that she knew about the trap.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Kokichi, you little shit. It's really not a bad guess.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
I can't tell if he's lying there or not.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
He's such a little shit. I like him.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs
Miyu.
of mine.
You don't have time to bring those up. You also have time to bring up any of what was
Kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Samuki, you're kind of aggressive in a really weird way.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is
that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Think of what? Everyone's starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complete each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Take your time. Respectfully, system. Well, thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Alright.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
Oh, that's cool.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Nope.
The person who made the cameras
That didn't work like a plan.
would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Miu's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. And you take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Fuck.
The person who made the cameras
I need to
would
wait
have known
until
their
it
blind
stops stretching
spots
out.
too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras
It would not work.
would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
There.
I agree with that.
I don't think Miu went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
I like that you picked something so miserably named as what you thought was gonna be your last fucking supper, dude.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense!
sound so annoying. He does.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Oh, I love the way you say alibi. Say it again.
Fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier?
Now's not the time to be insulting people. He literally just dug you out of your own grave.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Hey, nice Fate reference.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi. I got it, and that's what matters.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Wow, okay, you.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
You said that to stir up shit, you little fuck.
You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Wow.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
You're so pretty.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Also, now we get to tell everybody that she gets a huge rash if she tries to cosplay a real person.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Excellent.
I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Are you gonna be a fucking weirdo about a chick going to the bathroom, Monokuma?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Oh, it's the Mono kids who are gonna be weird about it.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Tsumugi. Baby, honey. That just made you infinitely more suspicious.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Tsumugi, you're not helping your point.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Oh. Why are you like this? Okay.
I get it.
Crossbox.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
The controls for this game don't really seem all that responsive.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
I can full on see her murdering somebody over cosplay.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Fuck you too!
That is the only appropriate response to something like that.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Kokichi is such a mean girl. He is.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
No, Gonta.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Where'd she just pull that hammer from? No, that's mallet. Where'd she pull that mallet from?
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to it. Wow, word. Who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? You know what? That's a good comparison. That is what he feels like. It's like taking all the worst parts of both of them. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Oh. Kyo, you're not wrong, but... You got a plan in mind? Have you been thinking about this?
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Jeez, girl.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
You just enjoy poking the fire there, huh?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Oh, I love this sprite too.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
If you say that your alibi is Atua...
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Well, I mean, if you're encouraging me, then how can I say no? Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Tenko.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I am
also
not the
culprit!
culprit, too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh I love that. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Are you ready for the overwhelm? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Okay.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
foe from
Atua
afar.
is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We
Punching
were having a
Atua's not a
strategy
person,
meeting
Atua's
together,
gone.
remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Rogog, but Atua.
Oh god. This is gonna be, all the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe
Cause
from
what
afar.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We
Punching
were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left.
I hear it.
I'm gonna have to do this every time. Oh no.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
I love you, dude.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
I feel like the mantis with swords for hands is supposed to be a reference. Oh, Scyther. Also, I would not trash talk bugs in any way, Monocubs.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
How dare you? That's the only thing I put on my hot dogs.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Also, those Bug Wars videos can be really intense and get someone pumped for a fight. Yeah, true.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Oh, you precious.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
She's so precious when she does that.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong.
Ha!
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
I have so many questions about what that's supposed to mean to you.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Over the course of time, I've heard of a handful of like things that aren't translated quite right with 7Cs.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh my god, Kokichi!
You vicious little...
I love new sprites too.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Oh, that's fucking precious.
We cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
So I see everybody but Kaida has had the idea of what if it was thrown through the gap in the door.
From the AV room? How?
Or, I guess at least me, Shuichi, and Kirumi have had the idea.
I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also... he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Isn't that impossible?
There's something so funny to me about the little dead stick figure. Yeah, there is for me too. So, the flaw in the logic of Gonta throwing the shot put from the AV room across is that while it is in a straight line to Rantaro's body, nothing has been said about the sliding door of the library being open when anybody went in there.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Oh. I get it now. Shuichi was talking about being able to roll up the projector screen and use it as a long pole.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. There we go.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door...
But how hard would it be to put the screen back up there afterwards?
Then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
You're not helping Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed
He killed him while he was still in the AV room. But I still don't think that Gonta's the killer. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
I still really feel like it fell from the bookcase.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
When it's not Gonta, they better all band together to apologize.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
But with how strong he is, if he threw the shot put ball, I feel like it would go straight through Rantaro's head.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Are you talking about Kibo?
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Oh, honey. Oh, you are so precious.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Gonta is just a sweet bean? Exactly!
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Miyu, I feel like we have not explored every direction.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. The ultimate gentleman. Yeah, I like Gonta. I think he's a fun dude. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
I don't think that's the right one, but I need to see something. The door did not seem obstructed to me. If you have evidence to the contrary, please present it. I just wanted to see what her line was.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
The moving bookcase was open, which means that the door would have been blocked.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Nah. Is this meant to be evidence? I haven't the slightest clue what your point is.
Shoot!
This maybe?
I get it.
Yeah. There we go.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
I like his rings.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Oh. Oh, what's this?
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
I told you, fuckers.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
think you need to apologize.
Yeah, just ignore Kokichi. I think that's what everybody else does until he starts stirring up shit again.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Not the right response there.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Tenko, I really feel like Gonta is the least degenerate of the guys here.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Yeah, kind of meant well, but like that was not the wording.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
I got no words for that there.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Shuichi, are you realizing things?
Huh? It's nothing.
Oh, you're definitely realizing things. Shuichi is now greatly concerned.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
So when does Shuichi turn against us?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
I thought she was referring to Monokuma, but you know what? She might be referring to Yukiba.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
She's sure. She's not right, but she's sure.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
What?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Start explaining, Angie. Like, now.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Your Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
Yep, that was where I thought that was gonna go.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I mean, she sounds like she's about to launch herself over the stand at us.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut with the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a truth blade. Oh sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, the more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah 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 blah, thanks for your time. Oh, I love that. Let's see if I can make it through this without having to retry it.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's
Not if
argument.
they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That's your reasoning? You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence.
Shoot!
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
you can see that everybody runs
this
in.
is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi's been deep in thought for a hot minute here. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
They never actually entered the library.
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
What does that mean?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Never mind, I got an answer. Kinda, he's worried about a lot of stuff. You're gonna need to be more specific. Yeah.
It's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that it would have been impossible. The stacked books? There we go.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Don't worry, Tenko, no one vented.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Mew, we've already been over this like several times.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
I love the like slide over from Mew to Kibo, just like looking at her like, are you fucking dumb?
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
Mew, you're about to implicate yourself again.
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
That's it, she just called Shuichi a beta boy toy? Well.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I
Shuichi?
forgot to tell you.
Hey Shuichi, I'm not about to lose you in this first class trial, right?
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Is this what you've been thinking about this whole time?
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Kaida, you have so much faith in everybody.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh no, but Shuichi did leave at one point.
Oh yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
No way. There's no way.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
He was gone for a while. Like, he was gone for long enough that she was cleaning the room, like, to, settle her anxiety? But the timing would have been off. Because because Rantaro moved the bookcase, the thing went off, and then they started heading down there, both of them together, which wouldn't have given him time to kill anybody, right? Shuichi, you have to say words.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Shuichi, you have to say words.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Did the NC get betrayed by the love interest again? I hope not.
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Oh, I like that a lot more than I should. No, wait. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. There's no way. Yeah, yeah. No way.
Well now.
Well, the class trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No! Everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his barehood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundations. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Can't be Shuichi.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
I like that it includes the silence from Monodum. Shuichi, please. Please.
Say something already.
Yeah, I'm with Maki on this. I am not prepared for Shuichi to be the killer.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaida.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a point in this game where he is very much not calm and logical?
Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Okay. There we go.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, they gave Rantaro like hella cake in that in that CG.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
That is an expression and a half.
Huh?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each other.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
You little shit stirrer.
A lie?
I can see why he would be considered the ultimate supreme leader. Because, like, it takes it, like, one sentence from him to completely twist everybody.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
But that wouldn't explain why it went off when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Shuichi. These are lies, right? No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with left click to shoot down the white noise. I don't know what to think now. The silence is more than slightly concerning. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi, please. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
No? There's no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi
No?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
If Shuichi was in charge of setting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. He kinda has a patsy to make her think Rentaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right?
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I don't know if I know the answer to this one.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Yeah, I need a hint. Did I already hit that one with the hidden door photos? Like, if he had the sensor with him, he wouldn't be able to know when Rantaro went in there to be able to take the to be able to tell it to take the pictures.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird.
Thank you for the hint.
If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Kokichi tried.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
But if he turns that off, then he also wouldn't know when Rentaro went in there.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rentaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, please say something.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Why did she have, like, Cthulhu, like, Lovecraftian horror feeling music for a second there? Oh, what should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Shuichi, please say something. I am begging you. Look, I didn't think I would want somebody to talk as much as Nagito did, but I would rather you just start talking and not stop than just be silent like this. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie! Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate when you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? But here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like a normal non-stop debate. When you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. Such a cool concept. This is a cool concept. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say only those who lie will be able to find it. Thank you so much. Thank you muchly. I like that the thank yous are getting more and more unhinged.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth.
She's gonna say that she had the receiver.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Every trial will have 1 to 2 optional spots where you can lie. Ah.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
They're like carrying on a conversation like normal, and Shuichi's over there going, "What the fuck are you thinking?"
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
Oh, look, he finally said something.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Kokichi!
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Kibo, that is precious.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Kyo, what?
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Kyo, you got something to tell the class? Kibo, I mean this in the nicest way. That really doesn't help your case. It really didn't. He tried, but he failed.
I most certainly have, at least.
Why do I feel like whoever you were in love with, whoever you felt this love for, was not, a normal type of interest?
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I would... Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Does he lie so much that he's just got a lie detector?
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Of course.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
Shuichi, you really gotta say something before you get labeled a perv by everybody in class.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
What?
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on! Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Your what now? That's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
I will be right back in a moment. Alright, I am back.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Oh, you weirdo. I love you. But either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like these, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents in order to and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. With your side's subject keywords, will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword, and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monokuma's gotten fancy up in this bitch. I would hope Shuichi would be on the side where Shuichi's
what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
And you choose what point will be raised based on their okay, word. Monokuma spent time with money on this one. He really did. Like, I'm impressed. I have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's points. Yeah, I'm working on it.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an...
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Only someone stop destroying all his friends. Oh, fuck. I got sidetracked. Oh, okay. Quick time events are not my forte.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
So at what point, out of desperation, does she suggest just, like, voting for her?
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Oh, he's so precious.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi's just, like, deep in his own world.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
It's because he's realized something, hasn't he?
It's because you realized something, huh?
Oh, hi, I didn't expect to be almost word for word with you.
You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
You don't want to know, kinda.
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
I'm not. No.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
Probably when the fucking flash went off, because there's obviously flash in those pictures. Which means that when Kaida was taping it to the bookcase, she managed to hit the flash button. After specifically talking with Shuichi about making sure not to hit the flash button.
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because the fucking camera flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Then how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
There we go. We are getting it.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To lure the mastermind closer?
I get it!
But that would mean that she turned the
flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
But that would mean that she turned the flash on purpose.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Did she set up a trap?
And
Was it not an
exactly
accident?
What happened? Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
She's the one who put the camera there, and she taped it down so much that they had trouble getting it off. Which means that there couldn't have been somebody who went in secretly and changed the flash.
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Oh no.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is... No doubt about it.
I was right. Debatable whether or not it's an accident, but
Well, this is as far as it goes.
Look, I thought it was weird that she said items instead of cameras. And that made me wonder if she, didn't put the shot put ball down. Holy fuck. Holy. Yeah. I was hoping it wasn't her. But like... Wow.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Wait, who the fuck are we going to be playing with after this? Because
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Holy fuck.
Kaede is the culprit. Huh?
I lost my pen. I need... Hold on, I got it. Holy fuck. Well, that makes... That makes two I was, like, wrong as fuck about.
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
That's why she was so anxious. It wasn't because she was worried so much about Shuichi. It was because she was worried her plan wouldn't work.
Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
The vent.
Yes.
She
No
set up
way
the book
Kaede could be culprit.
so that the shot put ball would fall and roll along.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. Then accusing you of being the culprit is... Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, kinda. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
I'm sorry, I am just like blown away by the fact that she planned this. Because I thought for sure if it was her, it had to have been an accident.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
This is like the epitome of unreliable narrator.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
That's why she didn't put the vent back. The vent cover. I thought that was weird too, but I didn't say anything about that. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Alright. Version 3.0. Let's hope this one's better than 2.0. Yeah, unreliable narrator, but the moments were still there just vague. Yeah, like there was a couple of times where like where she worded things weird and I was like, huh. Okay. But I thought maybe it was like translation stuff. Right, what? Oh. I did not read that first one. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Make sure you remember where they are and right click to get the letter orb. Oh, fuck. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. I was surprised you noticed the shot put thing. I don't think any of the Let's Players I watched called that. Well, it was one of those things where, like, they go through such pains in these games to mention when people don't do something. Or when they do something that would have been, like, totally normal. So, like, if she had put the shot put ball down, I feel like it would have mentioned that she put it back in the box before grabbing the cameras. Deduce the keywords from letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. Use flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. What? This one's a whole lot easier. I like this one. I still miss the very first one, but still.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
I also thought it was weird that she was reorganizing the books. Like, if she just left them all chaotic, then nobody would have noticed anything if the mastermind did go in there. But I feel like with the way she organized them, it would have been something that the mastermind would have, like, immediately noticed. So, I also wonder if she was doing something there. Like, I honestly thought that maybe she was going to try to, like, shimmy through the vent and, like, hide on top of the bookcase. Did someone draw a stick figure? I kind of like the idea that maybe they had, like, a little stick figure sticker on hand.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
Yeah, that's exactly what it would have been like. Oh, this is a lot more organized than I remember it being. No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late. It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
What?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
So what has happened so far? We found out Rantaro's killer. It's our lovely protagonist, Kaida, who's about to not be our protagonist anymore. I need the answer. For her sake, I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor.
The
the
trouble I'm having with the reactivity of the controls is really getting annoying.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like, I'm going to have to
Like he
repeat
was standing
something
under the
so
vent
many
when the shot
times.
hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi.
So...
Don't lose sight of the truth.
How was it her? Okay, so when she was putting the camera on the bookshelf pointed towards the moving bookcase, she turned on the flash, which was meant to lure the mastermind over, because once the bookcase was moved, it would have set off the camera flash would have gone off, they would have gone to investigate. And then she rolled the shot put through the vent. I'll worry about the back route when I eventually do it again. But she rolled it through the vent, and I'm not quite sure if she set up a route with the books or if they were rolling over the books. Okay.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling.
There we go.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said.
Before I can do any optional lives for this, I really gotta like let this entire thing process through. Particularly the part about me being right. Because I was like, my suspicions like of us losing one of the main, like the main person we're playing as, started with the like escape attempt and the way it would just like continue on with the next character if you died in that. And then when Rantaro was killed, my brain just kind of went, huh, if they're willing to kill off the one who doesn't know what his ultimate is before finding out his ultimate, are they going to kill off your player character next?
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase? I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Oh yeah, because there we go.
That's it.
Because
Mew, I recall that during the investigation,
Mew's drone would have taken pictures of the top of the bookcase and the way the books were arranged.
you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep. It would have dropped out of the vent softly so he wouldn't hear it and rolled along at a slope, picking up speed before it tumbled off. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes. I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So, how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
This is so much planning and
And it was
forethought.
the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Like, this means that before they even, like... Before they even set up the camera, she was already planning to kill the mastermind.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
And she did mention that she likes those.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
You guys keep forgetting that he left for a little bit. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when Shuichi went to the basement. Yeah. She was so aggressive about the Blacken because she realized she killed the wrong person. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Since you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know the answer.
Damn it!
When she was leaving the classroom? Hey, you gonna...
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. But wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I had assumed she meant the book.
Aren't I, Kaede?
Not the book, the broom.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
No? Okay. So it would be the one before it.
I was wrong!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong! The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
I'm gonna need Shuichi to start talking louder, by the way.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That is a very interesting thing to say, Kyo.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered in end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kinda. I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
Oh, we're
You
getting
took
some
the
fucking
shotgun
items.
ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kinda? Is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack. Where did Kaida keep it? It could only be one place. There we go.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
In her skirt. Secret pocket.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
Yeah, because she did make a comment about the spare vest.
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
How's that feel, detective boy?
But we should not blame him for that.
How's it feel that all of the signs and all of the setup was done right in front of you and you had no fucking idea? Oh, that's gotta hurt Shuichi, doesn't it?
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Dude, you have turned the entire crowd against her more than once so far.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
You don't know. You've met her a few days ago.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. What? The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armaments will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
I'm really bad at this.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case. And that's all there is to it. Ah! Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. Ah! Do you know what I was trying to do?
I prefer the similar mini games in the other
You
one.
were persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
But a lot of my frustration is coming from the fact that sometimes with this game, and this game in particular, I'll hit the button several times, whether it's left click, right click, spacebar, any of the keys, but it'll take several hits before it registers it in game. So I find it an interesting concept, but the fact that the way that the buttons are not reacting properly is driving me up the wall.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told... And that's why she set
Sorry
that
about
trap.
that. What did you say, Shuichi? Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there, and that's why she set that trap.
It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I guess I was kind of right in the fact that it was an accident, but in the way that who the victim was an accident, rather than her committing the murder at all.
understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaida's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with the WASD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right-click to fit the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use the Q and E keys to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Alright, closing argument time. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry I'm not talking a lot during this part. I'm putting like all my focus into this. So that just leaves this one.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials.
I love that, like, Shuichi's, like, everywhere in that one.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
The expression on on our little, like, culprit there for the part where Shuichi walks up while we're still looking at the shot put balls is beautiful.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
I gotta say, she's, like, on point for tactics here. Because, like, that takes some, like, skill there to just, like, go, you know what, I can use this pile of books to make a ramp.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
Yeah, if she really wanted to kill, if she really wanted to kill everyone, she could have easily. Yeah.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
So, did she not speak up because she wanted to try to kill everybody else as well to figure out who the... thinking that, like, if she took everyone out in one go, she would also take out the mastermind? Or was it because she hated the fact that she had killed Rentaro instead and didn't want to admit to it?
The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind.
Something in my heart fucks up every time he refers to her as the culprit. Like, I know that's just how these are done, but like, it almost feels like he doesn't see her as Kaida anymore.
Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack. And rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver.
But this also means that if Kaito and Tenko hadn't stopped them for that moment, they could have stopped Rantaro from being killed. Because they could have, like, walked in there and he would have walked away from the camera before it could fall through.
Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
Or they would have seen it fall onto him. Oh, you're right, true.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
Wait, that would also mean that she was, like, fully ready to be there to witness the mastermind's death.
The victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
You know how this game called Killing Harmony kind of the ultimate pianist? Yeah. I kind of makes sense.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
This game is going to tear me apart, isn't it?
Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting
time!
Wow. I kind of like this screen. There we go.
It seems the voting has finished.
Yep, let's see the result. Well, I would assume Kaede and Rantaro.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right?
Oh, sorry, Monokuma. I just straight up interrupted you twice. Right on one of them? Wait, does that mean that I'm right about Rantaro, making... Are you done? Does that mean I'm right about Rantaro, pulling a Nagito and, like, leaving a trail of crumbs after his death? Or is it kinda that will leave a trail of crumbs?
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. Okay. The black who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine. This is super horrible, the worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kinda, what would possess you to do something like this? Want to know accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kinda, please. Okay. And please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured? If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save it. Everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kinda.
But...
Oh, kinda. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder in to fill your heart. Oh, wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaida hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaida saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi's right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaida, please calm down. After we found Rontaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, thought about ending this by confessing to you all what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blacken rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial? to reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then,
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, kinda did mention that. That's why I wanted to end all of this. End all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. What? You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing.
Let's see.
No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, that seriously was a close one. If Kaida had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaida, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaida had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this was my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaida,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaida wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
that's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaida?
Because,
I killed him, not you.
right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaida, why did you set up such a convoluted trap? Your intent was to kill the mastermind. There was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because
You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaida put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaida, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did
Hi,
things...
hello!
Alright, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlop. I can't stop crying. See, nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Chills, chills, kills!
And now, the movie you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaida's execution?
Don't screw around!
Okay, enough of this feelsy BS. If I let this go on any longer, y'all will start hugging and shit. No one wants to see that. Yeah, just like cut it right into it. No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exercise is successful.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
Has Gonta not been wearing shoes the whole time?
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaida. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? Shuichi would only get in the way. I wasn't gonna say that out loud, but I did in fact think that, like, you know, boy is not built for fighting. You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaida.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
Eh? What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this, somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative,
I
Kaida.
shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what.
Bye.
I'm sorry, Go to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaida, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaida Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Wait a second, Kaida, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose in this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself. Okay? It's a promise. I'm fascinated to know what her punishment will be. Well, that's intense. This is giving me, like, the way that she got plopped in gave me very much Chiaki's execution vibes. Wow. That is a hell of a first execution. Oh! There goes one of them. Rip Monokid. Yeah. So is one of them going to, like, leap in and get executed with somebody, like, each time? The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. Yeah, the trials and the executions are a hell of a thing. I don't think I've ever come out of one where I did not feel like my soul had been ripped out of me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaida was gone. Kaida Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
No, what the? Why has Monokid... Monodum, what have you done? That gross, she puked again.
Oh, well.
Well, this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could use to stand a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my darling Monokid! Claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cubs. I think about it, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. How very Monokuma. I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Yeah?
No, it's okay. I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done, what's dead is dead. No point in carrying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Okay.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaida's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaida. I like her so much. I'm just gonna say insert bitch noises here.
Yahoo!
I ain't gonna put that much emotion into that. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life's precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Extreme!
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You're perhaps psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt this irritated.
You?
No. I won't forgive you for what you did. Cut that! I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to look for it.
well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. God damn. That is... Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder.
Then...
You had no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz.
You're focusing on Kaida instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. What, was he like the ultimate survivor or some shit and just didn't survive?
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the difference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaida.
what?
Oh, what?
Here.
I like that sometimes it cuts into Shuichi just not saying anything, just having a nice little breakdown over there. Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some... I don't even know how to say that around here. I'm too tired to look it up. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best. Why do I feel like that's a jinx on you? I already don't think you're gonna make it to the end, but I feel like that was a jinx.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough for that, to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodum, explain yourself. I knew that Monokyo was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodum. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed himself as payback for all the bullying. He probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Nope. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Samugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kinda. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaida's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up. Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shuichi. But I'm pretty sure you just got socked in the face.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Kibo's not wrong.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
I mean, he barely calls himself a detective. So,
Damn it.
what's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Phrasing? Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure a waste of time. But Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly. Somebody just, like, throw Shuichi over their shoulder and, like, toss him into bed. He just needs to sleep it off.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your... Samugi? Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feels and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Pio. I mean, I don't know if I consider that sound advice, but it's certainly advice. Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaida. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaida liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her and your memories. Oh, Kaito, honey! With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. I like him. I like his design anyways, so I was kind of fond of him, like, to begin with. But, like, his heart's in the right place. Sometimes his actions are a little more questionable. And sometimes his words are also a bit questionable. But, like, his heart's in the right place, and I love that. But these are the thing she was really passionate about. Foot and mouth syndrome. Yeah, he got that hella bad. But he's trying. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, that song that Kaito was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Holy fuck, I forgot there were that many CDs. Me? I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. Should be here somewhere. Where is it? It really is the dream. You ain't kidding.
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Ah. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it.
I cannot cry in the first chapter.
I have to believe in... I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
I figured it out. I figured out why it bothers me so much the way they pronounce her name in the English version. It's because they're doing the same thing that, like, the exact same thing that the anime was doing to Nagito, where they'd, like, start by pronouncing it correctly, and then they'd add an extra, like, to it. Because, like, they're saying, like, basically if you just, like, tucked an extra E behind the first one. That's what it feels like they're doing.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Oh, yay. Yeah, I wanna save. You ready for the rest of the game? Absolutely not.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
We'll worry about that next time. Alright. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night.